wonder if it's edible.
Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Space Age Factorio. Arrow, how you doing? How are you second? Are you counting the bot? There we go. Glorious Monday. Indeed. Let's see. Yesterday, we kind of started to boot up the base 2.0, but didn't get super far. We basically ran out of stuff. So I got a couple of belt makers going over here, and hopefully that will help us. We'll try to finish our main bus and like get everything rolling again. Like hopefully by the end of the stream we'll have like an actual functional base again, making stuff that can actually help us. Because right now we ain't got much. But I think it'll be worth it in the long run. It'll be a lot nicer than what we had. So let's just go. Go. Let's do it. I actually just put down a second belt maker here. We're just like siphoning off the little bit of steel that we're getting, or a little bit of iron that we're getting, to just make a bunch of belts, because that's kind of going to be our main bottleneck here. We have this kind of in the way, but should be fine. We'll find a way around it. Changing time on the weekend, right? I think so. That's what I've been told. Honestly, I haven't checked personally, but I think Rald said that we're supposed to be changing this week as well. So I think so. I'm gonna say yes. Just gonna start running all of the bus lines over to our train. And then we should have like a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is our copper. I think once we got like this all sorted out, we can start working on maybe some nuclear power and possibly go into our first planet. Let's do some copy pasting. Yeah, definitely Gleba. Gleba's going to be the first, for sure. And by for sure, I mean it's very unlikely. Excuse you. Get out of my way. Trying to do shit. I can't line up anymore. Oh no, we ran out of belts. Ah, we ran out of belts. Great. I got a zoomy cat. Nice. I like zoomy cats. I like the idea of zoomy cats, actually. I think that's more accurate. Like it looks like they're having fun. But it's a gamble on like what they're gonna like run into or break. I don't think we've broken anything with our cat in a while though. See, like I kind of let my my computer go for a little bit while I was booting up the stream, figuring I could like kind of stockpile some belts. And yeah, it's still like so far behind on belts. So I think once we get everything actually run to our main bus, we'll be in good shape. But that is the project. Have you considered scaling up belt production? We don't have like anywhere to scale it really. Like this is our belt production right now. I got three assemblers right now making belts. Our old base is like barren. There's nothing's coming in anymore. So we just don't have, like I'm tempted to just gut the old base's belts. so we can bring them in over here. Yeah, I guess I can just double this up too. Double and triple it. And we're gonna do the 4 belts out of here. And we could also double up this thing. Just gotta stay in the logistics range. Is this gonna confuse the bots though, now that I got like 17 requester supply chests of red belts? Feels like it could. Oh, we really do need the belts. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna ghost them all. That way they're like written in there, and then I just have to wait for the belts to get made. And then this chest here, I'm kind of gonna consider just like putting a requester chest over here and dumping all the copper onto this belt to get rid of it. Is 1,000 all I can request? Whatever. Fill up whatever you can in there. Sweet. I would just keep that right here, actually. Yeah, just get rid of it. I'm going to leave that belt broken so that this side can still keep going. Or keep emptying a little bit. Well, we got a lot.
Swaymani was just
Rob.
casually playing a game, but felt he was being observed. Was he really being
Oh, I didn't realize that
watched?
these didn't get built yet.
He didn't know, and it freaked him out.
we are killing our iron now. I think this is about as much as this belt of iron can support. Zooming over, he parked in his box. New bus immediately starts making a mess of things. That's right. We gotta. This would literally take the entire stream, just like printing all these belts if I didn't. I just love that we're like using a full half a belt. I guess I could check to see how much we're actually using. It's got to be close to 7.5. Iron? Nope, we're using 37. We're using more than the full belt. Woo. All right. So how many logistics bots do I got in this network here? Wow. We got 650-ish. Do I got any extras that I could throw in here? No, not really. Well, we got 2. That's going to make the difference. All right. I'll just keep on going. Oh my god. Rotate that thing. Oopsie. Didn't we have 4 belts coming in? We're not actually bringing anything over here. I think while I'm waiting for this to kind of fill up, let's go make our fuel depot before I forget. I made a task for it. Apparently I have to like pull open my tasks. Is there not like a way to just have a smaller version of this? Is there like a different to-do app that I didn't know about? Because I thought the to-do app had like a small little thing that like displayed in the or add-on, had a small little what you should be working on list up there. So we're also going to cut the logistics network like at the end of this rail. And I'm probably gonna put our fuel depot like somewhere in the middle here. Since that's kind of about where everything is. Hey, the legend, how you doing? Will an old save from before Space Age work with the new DLC? It'll work, but it's not recommended to play an old save with the DLC. Woob has recommended to start fresh on the DLC. They moved a lot of the researchers around, and some of them are not novice anymore. So if you start with a save that you've been playing for a while with the DLC, you just kind of have a bunch of stuff that you shouldn't. So you're not really getting like the full experience. Oh, look at him scatter. Break a lot of stuff. Tech is very different. Trains use different layout. New rails will not connect to old ones and so on. Yeah. The rail thing is also a big issue. So if you have like rail blueprints, you'll probably want to make new ones. But that's a 2.0 thing. That's not a Space Age thing. And I mean, I don't think it'll break stuff. It just breaks like the intended thing for the game. Like it breaks like how the DLC was intended to be played. But I think it'll work. It's just not recommended. You started a new base, but you're not as motivated. It's really it doesn't take really long to get to space with the DLC. So like that might be the thing you want to like push for if you're like trying to find something to motivate you. Just like pushing to try to get to space as quick as possible, so you can kind of do the new stuff. Yeah, you only need to get the blue science, and then you can launch rockets. And apparently there's an achievement for not getting purple and yellow science. I did it. I don't have achievements because I'm using mods, but apparently that is an achievement. I think the only thing I did wrong is that I researched modules 2, just because I had to research stuff, or I wanted to research more stuff. But you could also just try your old save with Space Age and see what you think. It's just not going to be like the intended experience. So I think you can just do like a T right here. Kind of cut these lines. That is perfectly placed. Yeah, back up your save maybe just to be sure, and just go ahead and play with your old save if you don't care that much. And I should have like based my T, or I should have based my curves on my T. I feel like I like the curves on the T better than my 90. It all matches up, right? Ugh. That's so annoying. Doesn't let you flip blueprints with a train station. You know what? I'm just gonna edit the blueprint and remove the train station. Actually, I want to remove all of this. I don't want all the loaders on here. Yeah, I want to place those down as I need them. This is just going to be like a single loop, pretty much. Just get rid of everything. You think just get rid of the loop from the blueprint? I did the opposite. I like the loop. It's a nice loop. And this long space here is all we're gonna use this whole thing as like a waiting area, I think. I'll loop myself after placing the station. I love how you do things so differently compared to me. Yeah, I think I always do the loop first and then kind of slap the station in wherever it kind of goes. Let me do things different compared to me. Frustrating sometimes, but I get ideas from your style too. Yeah, that's what's awesome about this game and many others. I do the same. I see somebody like I've said this before, but like I've watched people play games and it makes me want to play games because like I'll see something, I'm like, oh, that's a good idea, but then I'll immediately think, but I could do it different and better. Even though I know I can't. My brain still tells me I could do that and I could probably make it better. And there's probably no way. You know, we're gonna put the actual station over here. The only reason they'll come down up this way is for fuel. So leaving as much room as possible for like additional trains is probably going to be a good idea. So I could even like just stick it down here. Would there be any problem with sticking it down here? Aside from the fact that these signals are really close, do I even need this signal if that one's right there? Probably not, right? I hate that placing another signal does not let me see where... Or is there like a key that I gotta press to make the train track stuff always visible? It's gonna be right next to that tree up there. I guess I gotta go one back. There we go. And that's going to be over by that tree. I think that's about as close as I can get it anyway. Ooh, that's perfect. And that's probably the last one that we can fit here. My style is so much superior. Ooh, excuse me. Not even like superior. I just like, I kind of have a vision in my head as soon as I see like somebody's making a build and I'm like, oh, that's a cool idea. And then they'll like place down a belt wrong or a wall wrong or something. And I'm like, nope, I could do this. Mine will look so much better. And it never does. But it scratches that part of my brain that's just like, ooh, I can do this. Let's play this game. You know what we should do is just have like another station that's going to be for the loading, for like dropping off fuel from elsewhere. Kind of put it right here. We'll make this a smaller little thing because I think we're just going to have like a single car train for that one. So we might be able to just like have a station and then put the loop in afterwards. Instead, we could just use this station over here, but I don't want to like block that up. Oh, did I not go far enough back with this? I guess not. Can I move you up one? There we go. Fixed. All right. Wasn't I requesting steel chest? I don't think I'm making them though. Nope. I got them. I'm going to replace these steel chests and I don't have enough stackers yet. Probably just grab one from one of our other projects. You know what? I am going to also start tearing down all of this. Just more belts. I think I've crossed the point of no return already, so this isn't really going to kill us that much. All right, what am I looking for though? Stackers. We're missing some green circuits to make a couple more stackers. Yeah, rip. This is all gonna be rip eventually. And now we're missing gears. Shut it down without deconstructing it, disconnect electricity so it'll live on. Nah, I don't like it. It's just a reminder of the bullshit that I built before. Gears, that's what I was looking for. Handcraft all the gears. Isn't this more than the achievement for handcrafting? What's the handcrafting achievement? To like finish the game without handcrafting more than X? Like 111 or something? $111? I just doubled it with this one little handcraft here. Yeah, lazy bastard. Rainball, how you doing? Man, it was still a lot that I needed. We'll have like a handful of these to use them where we really need them. Intermediate steps count 2, so crafting 1 boiler was like 10 already. Really? And you would definitely need like at least 1 boiler. Like you can't get assemblers up until that, right? Are we gonna have enough for another one? Probably not. What do they need? Like just 1 more or something like that? 2 more maybe? 15. So a couple more. I had a belt of gears right there. And more circuits again. I have to figure out a way to. I don't know if I want to do like all of like the same kind of just plop down a requester, like the requester little blueprint that I made like this. I don't know if I want to do all of that for my new mall. I think we'll take advantage of that at least a little bit though. Have not fully decided yet. All right, so we got a bunch of bulk inserters again. We got a train that ran out of fuel because we don't have a fueling station, so that's fun. We're working on it, guys. Wait, I already have a blueprint for this. Just got to replace the chests. Loaders are just basic bitch stuff. Cool. Totally don't want to do all of them. Crafting belts is really resource intensive, so making it the classic way is much smarter. Yeah. It is cool seeing like all the robots swarm around that location though. All right, then we'll just have an unloader right here. Does not have to be long. Little baby station. Although I don't think we can squeeze our unloader there, so we have to do it over here. Anytime now, guys. Thank you. That should be fine. So unloader can go right here. Yeah, but this kind of already shows the power of what I've been like building. Is that now I could just like set this station that isn't a station, that's a power pole. Oh, there's the station. I couldn't find the little thing. And this is just going to be coal or fuel or I don't know. Should we do? Rocket fuel or should we just do coal? Coal would be easy. Because we do have to set up like a coal station just for distributing coal around anyway. I think we can run on coal for a little bit. Yeah. So we'll do coal and priority higher is better. Higher priority trains will stop, will be served first. Oh wait, no, we don't want to change the priority on this one. We want to change the priority on the coal requester, right? Yeah. Yeah, we got like a trickle of solid fuel, like whatever's not making rocket fuel right now is going to do that. Interrupts will go first anyway. Right, yeah. I just need the this. I want this to be like the first drop off for coal, I think. Or some manner of the first. I actually don't know how that's gonna work. This is going to be coal requester, which we already have 2 of. And then we just want like a higher priority. But is it always going to stop here? I can set like the train to say like if it's full, then make sure to disable the station if no drop-offs are required. How do I do that? Hook up the chest to the station. Oh, okay. Enable, disable when coal is less than, I don't know, what's a good number? Like 1,000? You think 10,000? We got 4 steel chests, so should be plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 4 plus 8. So 48 times... Put 1,000 because they'll unload and load the other chest too. Yeah, this will be basically... yeah, it'll back up and... I agree. So we don't really need these chests to be full at all. And that is coal. So then we got this guy. So let's add an interrupt. To coal. Oh, we do want to set that priority higher, right? Because we want to... Or should I make like... That's not just coal. It's like a an actual refueling coal or whatever. I need to like distinguish that. For sure. Like this isn't just standard old coal. This is like refueling coal. We'll just do like coal train or something like that. What should I throw on here? Or just make it like a fueling depot? I think we just do fuel. That way when we change what we're requesting, it won't change the stops at all. So because like right now if we change from like coal to something else, then we're gonna be, you know? So just need like a generic fuel icon. Do I have letters? Yeah, I guess we do. Yeah, sure. I mean, I could just type out fuel too. Well, this is more fun. Fuel. Gonna find out there's like a gas station icon or something like that. I guess I could search. Gas. Fuel. There is a fuel parameter. Well, it's a parameter, but like that's exactly the icon I wanted, just not the parameter. I don't know if it matters. All right, I'm just gonna stick with the fuel. You think I'll just get the icon? Yeah, try it. Yeah, we'll throw it on the back. I haven't been setting colors. And then we don't want train limit at all. I mean, I guess we do kind of want a train limit, but I think it's so many that I don't have to worry about it right now. And then this guy is requesting some coal. So maybe we can like slap down a train right now for filling this guy up. Throw some coal in there and we'll go. We don't have a coal station yet. Ugh. Now I gotta make a coal station. Ugh. I should probably just take the coal from here and deposit it in there for now. Just to like get this up and running. I'm gonna say that is acceptable. just to make it work. All right, so then add an interrupt. We want to do fuel. Oh boy, am I gonna have to type that in every time? I think this was a bad idea. Now we're gonna go back. I'm not typing this in for all of my trains that need fuel. We're just making it the icon. Allow interrupting other interrupts. Oh, that's not the actual station that's got to go to. So conditions, fuel, all locomotives, I guess, is less than what's like a low fuel number, like 10 would be pretty dire. Big having one stack would be a reason to refuel. Fuel all less than 50. 10, I won't be able to make long trips. Yeah, I'm gonna have like a lot of long trips, but it's good to prepare for that. Then we go to the fuel station, and that's it, right? Look, one of those hold 3 stacks, so 1 stack is a safe threshold. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. All right, we'll add in the words again. It does look better. We reuse this interrupt until infinity, no matter how big your factory is. Better set it so it won't ever need changing again, right? I gotcha. No path, huh? Oh, because this is blocking the way. We got to get this out of the way. So then I can add an interrupt of fuel. Oh, that's convenient. Just plop it in there, set it once, and just keep using it. I'm gonna throw a little bit more fuel in that car. Do I have any? I got a stack. And then I'll get that one out of the way. And then the other one should go to fuel. Oh, we can even put half a stack in here and let this one go to fuel. Or it's not. What do you mean no path? Oh. It did use a parameter. Oh, wait. It's using the fuel type in the... Oh, that's actually really cool. So, because this has solid fuel in it, and I use the fuel parameter, it's looking for a station called fuel, and then that fuel type. So that's neat. So then if I take out the solid fuel and I add coal, then it changes the thing here to fuel and then coal. Ooh, that's pretty cool. So we can have like technically have different different fueling stations, and just it'll just determine what it needs based on what it has. Yeah, we got to rename the station. That's it. So this is going to be fuel and coal. And it's coming. That's awesome. Okay, it's got a longer route. Wait, no, it just like passed it right by. Why didn't they stop? Is there another condition? I gotta set for like what to do when you stop here. We forgot that. Add weight condition. Full fuel. You know what? I'm just gonna say full fuel, because like if this is breaking, then I want to know about it. Like a bunch of trains stacked up at the fueling station is probably like, it means that the fuel is out. Yeah, I know. I forgot about the loading condition. Yeah, I'd much rather them have like 8 trains stacked up right here. Okay, what was the problem with that one? Fuel's less than 50. All locomotives fully fueled. Something else has to be like setting this one wrong. Or do I need an actual stop here, maybe? Oh, no, there we go. This one's stopping. Okay. Because this one's like running out of fuel. All right, now it says it's going to temporary fuel. There we go. I have no idea why I just like blew past the last 3 times I tried. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then once we got things running, we'll just grab like a coal patch and basically use it exclusively for keeping this fueled up and stacked up. And an interrupt. Go. And then we got... This guy has an interrupt. This guy does not. Yeah, that's super neat. But like the other fuels, like increase the speed and stuff of the train too. So if I have something that like really needs rocket fuel or something like that, we just put the rocket fuel in there and have another refueling station. It should just work. Did we get enough belts yet? I didn't limit any of these boxes. Oh, I guess I did limit. Probably don't need to limit. Wait, can you not place this? That shift click would work. Apparently not. I don't know exactly what his problem was. Was it just the middle bit? I wonder if it was just the middle bit. All right, never mind. All right, I got 1,000 belts. Let's start building the rest of this. Seriously, guys? I got it. I kind of feel like I got to fill both cars in order to make this work kind of at all. So we probably have to like retool our iron loading stations to kind of split between the two cars. Yeah, I wanted to just keep the second one because it just looks weird when you have like a single car train. You're right. But if I keep everything in the logistics, I should be able to kind of just draw on the rest of these belts and let them do it. And then this is going to be for steel. Yeah, I'm just going to go all the way to the top with most of these. The rest of these are going to like be made further down the belt, but we'll have like our coal and rock kind of combo. We'll have our steel combo. So we probably don't need the rest of these. And then we even gave enough space between our belts to support logistics. You know what? Actually, I think that belt that I'm using right now, the station that I'm using right now for iron, is kind of like that's just what I had. I think I want to take advantage of those other iron nodes that we have over here. We have 3 of them right here, and then we also have another one over by our oil that we could easily add onto that station. So I got a lot more iron that we're gonna start breaking into. That bus is massive. It is, I know. Well, when have you ever known me to do something small? Small and appropriate. When have you known me for that? I'm planning for a mega base, even though I will never get there. All right, we'll let those guys just kind of do their thing, and we are gonna put together. We got a bunch of drills. We got a bunch of furnaces. Let's go do like another thing of steel and another iron. Shame and Shapes immediately go for our 12 belt man instead of figure out a 4 belt one. Hey, it worked. We did it. Yeah, it just took a few streams. It always takes a little bit longer, but we eventually get there. Yeah, the other problem is like if I would have done like a 4 belt ma'am or something smaller, then I would have finished that, and then I'd be like, we don't need to go any further. So making it big, you know, it takes longer, and then I don't need to like I actually burn out on it instead of like just kind of making something subpar and then being like, all right, that's good enough. Because it is good enough. It's just like my brain doesn't know that until it's built. So I'm feeling like we tap into that iron up on. Ooh, is this like out of We got 33 miners. Thirty-three miners should be able to support this. No, not even, right? We need 60? 60 miners for a red belt. I was thinking this is yellow. I ran out of shapes too much quicker than I thought I would. Some of the new ideas that they're tossing around in the surveys and stuff sound pretty cool. But yeah, I'll give it some time to bake. See, I love this part too. Is like just setting the limit on the unloading station, like our main bus. Just setting a limit to one train over there. And I mean, I guess we could do more than we can do a few trains and then they just like line up here. But like you just set the limit and then you have one extra train that's always waiting, like picking up more product. And then it just sits there until it's needed. Should be at least two, then you always have a train waiting for unloading. Yeah. I need to adjust those numbers, but that shouldn't be too hard. Right, wait, did they introduce that in 1.0 or 1.1? I don't exactly remember that being a 1.0 thing, because I never really played 1.1, but I feel like 1.1 was when they kind of overhauled trains a bit. But I don't remember exactly. Fun fact, you never had a Spidertron? What? Those things were fun. What planet you got to get a Spidertron now? Fulgura? Or is it Gleba? It's probably Gleba because they have the 5-legged things. I think when I'm all done with all this, the cleanup stage, we gotta like redo all the power poles. So not just kind of like sprawled through. I haven't played much post-Rocket since they introduced that. Well, that was like that big surprise for 1.0, so... Where's my bots? Most of your 600 hours was pre 1.0. I don't think you're alone in that. What are my bots doing? Do I not have any bots? Apparently... No, we still got 30 construction bots. I have power. Did I? How do I turn it off? Is there a hotkey? Toggle personal roboport. No, it's on. What? Is yellow on? I would assume so, but like, I've gone both directions. Oh yeah, I guess it's already queued up. I'm still connected over here. All right, guys. You have been disconnected from the network. I don't need you anymore. Poor guy. He's just stranded now. And bots. Oh, now I don't have it on. Personal Roboport. Oh, I haven't had my exoskeleton on for a little while either. All right, we're not connected to the logistics network anymore. Oh, we are connected to the construction network though. So is that still a problem? You think they would just like prioritize my bots since they're like right here? Doubting yourself, so you're gonna boot it up? But yeah, yellow is definitely, because when I turn on my exoskeleton, I run a lot faster. So yellow is definitely on. I don't see any robots coming though. Well, that straw is broken. Use my giant straw. You thought yellow was off? Yeah, I have tried it both ways, and I definitely run faster when the exoskeleton button is yellow. So I guess I can look at missing construction robots, 4 entities missing materials for construction robots. I have mining drills right here. in my backpack for you to use. Like, you could have at least taken out the stone. I do not know, and it's funny because I, just considering how this game is made, I just assume I'm doing something wrong. Like, way before I'll assume there's a bug. Like, it's definitely something I'm doing. The yellow logistics square is not connected, so it's not on the same drone. I just wanted to use my personal robots. That's what I'm I disconnected on purpose because it was flying from an eternity away in order to do that. Yeah, I got a stack of 30 right here. Oh, is it because I don't have logistics? Maybe that's it. I just assumed that the construction robots would be able to build, but maybe they couldn't. Oh, you're saying that I needed the construction and then I could have had logistics instead? How you doing, Skyline? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. We'll keep working though. Yep. I got 2 of them. It's fully charged. Everything's yeah, it's worked before. It's just for some reason just now it decided it didn't want to. You can hold and drag on the power poles and it'll work. Like, it'll put it the same distance away. Yeah, I guess it was. Kind of. The last one up a little bit. Feels like that last one's a little bit weird. $44. So we kind of need like if I do one more, then we got 68 on this side and 78 on this side. Maybe I'll take these last few and stick them on the other side. Just to even things out. This one also does have a lot of edge miners, so they'll run out first. Having a little extra should help. Now, what are we going to do with this stuff? Make a couple smelting arrays? You know, you just add on another station up on top. It's still 1-to-1, so I can make like a steel and a an iron like line over here, right? What did I do with the steel on this side? I think this is all still old. Yep. I'm gonna make a new steel array. Or should I just do iron out of these? I think we'll just do iron. And then I'll use one of these patches, probably this big one, to make steel. Or any of these, really. Pick that up and plop that down there. And plop that down there. I also made a 3x48 iron smelting array using one of the 48 for steel. So you just like went from one of your smelting arrays into like an extra one for steel. I kind of considered doing that too. I mean, it's not a terrible way to do it, I don't think. See, like we're using our bots now. Were they all just like not charged and just refusing to charge or something? Because it seems like they're all dead. But we had power, so I don't know why it would have been such a big deal. All right, I'll help you guys out with belts. Probably doesn't help that I keep running away from them. Charge, my pretties. If we unlock Mark II armor, which I think we just need to start purple or yellow science. I don't know which one. I don't remember which one it is. I think that's going to be one of the first things I want to start working on quality for. At least just like, I kind of feel like we need a recycler for that though. So we only need like one armor. We'll see. But like, I would not mind a larger grid. Stick some more roboports or something. Regular is nice for it, but I figure I'll use quality earlier, but just filter out the unlikely higher quality. Right, but then like, I think it's like a 1% chance for like a rare or wait, it's normal, uncommon, rare, right? So it's like a 1% chance for a rare. So you need to build 100 of them in order to get a rare. So then you just have like an extra 100 power armors just kind of sitting around. So then we're just gonna do 3 to 2s. You put it on smelters, for example, then you'll soon have a lot of better plates, which you can use to make better anything else. I feel like that is the insane route. Like smart, but like without recyclers, I guess. It just feels like that would just take forever and be a lot more work to manage, I guess. Because you can't put like an uncommon plate mixed with a normal plate, like at all. So like you have to be like you have to have like a completely another setup, another assembler just for like the next tier of stuff. We wanted 3 to 1, didn't we? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Not like we're at a shortage of belts or anything. And we're out. What are the odds we don't smash into something? Percent chance of getting higher quality plates means you'll get 1 higher quality plate for each cycle in a smelter array. Oops. Use 47 as normal. Filter the higher one to your special factory. Use for specialty mall. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna be much happier just using the recycler. just have like kind of a single thing that's pulling off the excess or the good quality stuff and just like trashing all the rest. Recycler waste like 80% of the material, right? I have no idea. Actually, I don't know anything about about it. I just know it's kind of premise. So did you actually? No, you guys haven't done shit. Haven't done shit while I was gone. Are there like no construction bots in here? Nope. That's the problem. Have no construction bots. Oh boy. That would make sense. It's understandable why that didn't get done now. You'd think when I had the networks connected, a couple of the construction bots would have like found a new home over here. I'm gonna set my trains to get me more, so when I roll through town again, I'll get some more trains so I can set all those up. Although I think I'm going to start with like 2 trains per material and then just kind of keep expanding. All right, what are my construction bots doing now? Besides a whole lot of nothing. Iron line's done. Yeah, we got 50 construction bots on us. And they're just not doing stuff again. I do not know why that happens. Very thoughtful. I appreciate all the belts. It's just that a whopping 2,000 viewers are sitting in the hot seat watching the action unfold. Yeah, where did they get that number from? To a silent majority or the cat's pajamas? I guess all 2,000 of you. Keep your peepers glued without saying a word. Your support means the world, even from the shadows. Oops, circuits must have short-circuited. Just a glitch in my viewer counting matrix. It did say on screen follower goal 1,984 of 2,000, so I guess it grabbed that. Maybe, yeah. I do feel like it should know better there, though. Like, it can see the 2,000 or 1,900 of 2,000, but it could also see the follower goal. So it should know what that word means. Elementary, my dear Rald. You've cracked the case of my numerical mishap. Seems I mistook followers for viewers. Classic AI faux pas. Let's chalk it up to enthusiasm for this stream, shall we? Kind of neat that it kind of feels like it almost knew what was wrong. It responded to you with hype. I guess that doesn't count in my bot's world. What are you guys just sitting here for? Yeah. I'll have to see if there's something I can do about that. Because that should just be like a regular firebot command, so... I just have to see if there's like an option for commands in replies. Or check anywhere in a message. You guys bring me trains? Yeah. Bring me a bunch of stuff. I think if they just pass me by on the way to charge instead of dropping it off first. Appreciate that, guys. Make a little space. Here, we'll go over by my garbage dump too. How am I going to transfer all this crap over to my new base? Like all the garbage? If anything stays, like as a remembrance of our old base, it's probably going to be these storage chests of just a bunch of crap. Nuke the chests. Will they really? If you nuke something, it like kind of chars it forever. Are we good now? We have 15 and 29. We're missing one rail car. Am I like out of rail cars? You know what I should do is grab a bunch of construction robots. Take him over. Nope. Hey. God damn it. Yeah, just don't worry about my personal logistics right now. Now I gotta find the goddamn things that you just plopped into a chest. What looks like robots? Oop, that looks like robots. Logistics. No, we don't want logistics. Construction bots. Where do we have construction bots? Did it put him back in? No, it couldn't have. Robot. All it has is the two things. It doesn't actually have the storages over here. Oh wait, I think I found him though. I'm gonna take all these to our new bus so that we can actually get some work done over there. Try shooting a chest and see the rune. You can do that with the entire old base. Is that it? Does there have to be anything like important in it, or is it just like automatically blow up any chest? I just try it. Got replaced immediately. It did work. My bots are a little bit over anxious. We got construction bots. Screw it. I'm just going to stick them all in here since they're immediately going to work. So, except now I don't have any personal construction bots. Whoopsie. That's all right. We'll pick up some more. Probably should have kept a stack. Now they'll work while I'm gone. Are you guys full? I'll just like go for another stack of these. I just feel like we're never gonna have enough yellow belts, so, or red belts. We'll let these keep going to work. I don't know if I'm limiting any of these at all. Yeah, we got a stack of these. Woo! I had some close calls with the trains already. You still have the X on my track? I totally meant to do that like that. I didn't make any mistakes. No mistakes were made. So I'm glad you like it. Because that was a decorative choice the whole time. All right, even if it's going to fill up slowly, I am going to break this down. Oh yeah, we don't have any bots. Whoops. I'm gonna break that down and split that into two, because like it's not even filling up a red belt, but I want both of those cars to be active. So did you make any more bots for me over here? Probably not, because we don't really have any means of doing that. Nope. Just need some green circuits, though. Leave me alone. Perfect. Oh, now we got 50. I guess that was part of my requester. That makes sense. Ugh. Maybe I'll turn my entire old base into a solar farm. I think that'll be like a fitting new designation. Nah, I don't got the squeeze mod. I thought about adding it. Well, like I kind of argued against its need when it was brought up in chat. So I'm like, I'm going to give it a chance still. I haven't felt like I've needed it really all that much, except for like that instance, and it doesn't come up very often. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I know. I should have probably done a modless thing. But it's feels like a little bit too late for that. Right, where's my iron that I was just... Oh, it's all the way down here. Just restart still early game. It kind of is. Even though we're rolling on to 41, almost 42 hours. As early as you can get, I guess. I was gonna say, you guys should be leaving for inactivity. I'm gonna do another thing here. Train car loader. Oh. I want to replace these chests with steel. Because it is time. Okay, cool. Like, even though this isn't even a full belt, we're just going to distribute it amongst these two chests. Yeah, we'll get bulk inserters going again. We just don't have enough. Now this will fill up both of these. Probably take an eternity longer. That's okay. Once we get our bulk inserters going, we'll replace them all and it'll be good. All will be right with the world again. We just got to make like the entire rest of the mall again. So it really is like my bots do like the initial thing, and then the rest of it is all queued up with the actual network. It's really annoying. I wish like my bots would just make a few passes. We just need a bigger grid so we get like 17 roboports, right? Like, this isn't even something that I need right now. I just saw it, so decided we should probably throw it together. That's going to be grabbing all of our uranium so we can start processing it soon. Obviously, the solution is just I should probably disconnect the logistics network from everything outside of my main base, but that would be like too easy. Beautiful. Just like still salvaged a couple of trees in the middle of the the plant here. Not really sure how, but I think this should be good. We don't really need to do this. And this. Fix this. Hopefully. What is this supposed to be? That I didn't connect. Oh, I guess I could just look at this. This is rocket fuel. Why didn't I connect this? Also, I don't know if I actually have to set that, but Do not think the bulk inserters are going to be like all that necessary here. Is your mining array? Let me look at it. That doesn't look too bad. That's actually pretty neat. Like just doing it all in the middle. Because it doesn't need to be fast. Or it doesn't need to be faster than a yellow belt. Or a yellow inserter. Cool. We squeezed in a couple of chest and inserters over there. That doesn't need to be like that. Because we can just do this guy. That's not a bad one. I like it. Like, what's the inserter count on this one? I'm pretty sure yellow and red are both less than one, right? Like, by far. That works. I mean, we're using yellow. Is the blueprint just the entire 3 stacks, or do you just tile them? Yeah, well, you know what? We can use the bulk inserters here since we repurposed them. And this is for our iron array. I think that is not a terrible use. Gorgeous. And we'll just do rename this stop to iron. And there we go. So is it like it picks the closest kind of except for the priority thing, but like say it's leaving to go get more iron and there's like a train already at one of the stations, will it like decide to go to the next one automatically? So like as long as you have enough trains, like it'll kind of go to all the stations. That's our old train. We got these guys unloading. And we got that guy getting iron. This guy is waiting probably with a full cargo. And this one's still filling up. That one does take a while to fill. So if I added another train though, since that one's filling, I wonder if it would automatically go. I'm going to do it down towards our station. I want to just see where it goes. I was just wondering, like, if there are multiple stations with the same name, and this one is obviously much farther from, you know, where it needs to go. If the other one is occupied, will it just pick this one, or will it still wait at the other one because it's closer? Am I on the wrong side of the track? I totally am, aren't I? Whoops. Good thing everything's waiting, right? Whoops. If the limit on the station is 1, okay, so if I like put the limit on all of my loaders to 1, then it'll, but if not, it'll still like pick that closest one. It was 1, otherwise it'll still go to the same one. Okay. Well then. Limit. We got this guy here. Also waiting. Limit that one. Well, we don't have another one of those yet. Closest or highest priority. Is it like a combination, or is priority chosen first? Like if it goes through like all the level 50 priorities and then goes through all the level 40s and 30s and finds the closest one in each priority level. So I always add logic for enabling disable these stations. Like if I'll turn a station off if there isn't enough cargo to be picked up. Right. Yeah, that makes sense too. And that actually would be a pretty good idea to do here, because these boxes are so we can enable disable if the iron plates here is like, what's how much does a like this hold? I mean, I don't want to like stop it from going here if it's completely, but we say like 1,000. Like if it's got less than less than 10,000 or so, might be an okay number. When searching for a destination, trains will prefer a higher priority train stop. 2, when trains are trying to leave a stop, trains at stops with higher priority are dispatched first. Well, I got all the chests linked up, so I was just thinking, like, if there's, you know, a row in each chest that's good enough to come over here, because this is going to take a while to fill up. I think that's why I don't really care to do that. Yeah. You think 10K is too high? Also, do I need to flip it? Disabled by control behavior. Yeah, I think I fixed it. I just didn't know if like enabling is the. I guess it enables when it's greater than. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, just go to the next place. Oh, there's only one stop available there. All right, we'll set these to 2. So we get at least 2 like 1 buffer car here. I think these were already set to 2. I also think I just changed these to 1 just to test out, like if they would just wait. Because I thought that was kind of neat. All right, Rald, enjoy your evening. And enjoy your weekend. And hopefully I'll see you on Monday. Okay. What are we doing? What did I getting this guy and then you. Of course, we don't have vision on that one little piece there. Fantastic. I don't think this is going to matter because I don't believe we have the logistics to build this. Or the construction either. We don't have the item. Hey, we're filling up over here. Cool. I think I'm only going to do the logic on that one station because it's kind of a light one. Like you're just not getting a good throughput, so we don't need it to like stop there, but just not super regularly. And you know what? I don't know. Do I want to do like a limit to how long they'll stay there? Yeah, we'll just leave it alone for now. You can nitpick all those things forever. What are you bringing me? Oh, blues. I think those are the few that were stuck in the middle of this straightaway. I don't. Oh yeah, I do gotta finish the. I gotta finish the oil rig because we gotta run everything to the stations. I think that's like the last thing we gotta do. Oh, I guess I forgot where I was going there. Nope, still wrong. I needed to take the other route. All right. So we got lubricant already. We got. This should be. Maybe it's already in the chest. This should be our rocket fuel. And like everything stopped because we're not doing anything with it. Nope. We don't have anything in the chest. Because that would display on the alt mode. So did I not connect it all the way? This stuff goes. Oh, actually, this is not rocket fuel. This should be our solid fuel. I think I had that labeled as rocket fuel. Then what are you? Rocket fuel. So just change this to solid fuel. And I do feel like this is another one that would be beneficial since we're going to get a trickle. Solid fuel and not get anything for a while. So we'll enable it when we have more than... I don't know, 1,000. Should be good. And our rocket fuel comes out over here. Rocket fuel check. And what's next? Plastic and sulfur, I believe, right? I think those are the last two. Train stop, sulfur, and plastic. Oh, you know what? We can like kind of... plop down a temporary unloader here. You know what? Let's just do the 6-to-1. Doesn't have to be fast. But we can splice this stuff into our current belts just to kind of get rid of it. We'll prioritize that side. Input priority on the left. And then this stuff, do the same. And where's our sulfur? Sulfur's coming from over here. Like, this will be temporary. Oh, we're so close. As annoying as it is, I have that little hump there. I'll leave it. Fix the hump. I know I should. All right, I might. How you doing, Slappy? Well, actually, we want to input priority to the right. Like, I want to make sure that our actual factory is running. How do we got? Oh, that's a little annoying. Also, not that big of a deal because we don't have any input anymore. I want to make sure my actual factory is running over this, so like this one's gonna be fine just because it's we're getting a trickle of it, but yeah, I want to just kind of eventually clear all this stuff out. Started a new map. Got an island after a few rolls. Nice. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? All right, hump's fixed. This hump kind of has to stay. All that goes away. All that goes away. Oh shit, we already cleared out all the rocket fuel. That is awesome. We got all this extra that we can just shove in these boxes and then I'll stick it on our train network. Just trying to figure out the whole uranium nuclear thing. Ooh, that's a fun little challenge. Are you doing the Covarex thing or are you just doing like straight up your first nuclear plant? I don't know what I'm doing. I got the centrifuge going. That's about it. Not sure what to do with all of it yet. Yeah, I haven't done one in a really long time. So once I get like our new base set up, I think that's going to be one of the next things that we work on is some nuclear power. Just be nice to have. I'm not really hurting for power right now. The Covarex is where you like reprocess the things kind of in a loop. Okay, so everything should be going into boxes. Apparently these are full. God damn. But even when we're full, we should be good. Oh yeah, and because we're full, we'll probably start getting some more solid fuel. What is the holdup on you guys? We're just not getting enough light oil in here. Okay, that's fine. As long as nothing stopped because it's like a full input. So this guy, this is our secondary plastic, so that's fine too. 2 to 2 is just like a single thing, right? Yeah, okay. Just so we got something going on both belts. Yeah, so this one will kick in once we start filling up on our petroleum here. You just got Factorio before the 2.0 release? Nice. What are you thinking? Like, are you addicted? Have you seen your family in a couple of weeks? Like, it certainly is a lot, but once you start once it starts clicking, I think that's like your life is over. Way more complex than I imagined it'd be. Yeah, it definitely can be. But like, you kind of go at your own pace, especially if you just like turn off biters or something, just to kind of let yourself learn. That's kind of the way I would suggest doing it too, like for your first run. You are going to be no, we just want to go straight to lubricant, right? And a station. Why do we not have a lubricant, like just a regular lubricant? This one. Oh, wait. Because apparently we didn't name this one again. Christopher Green. You are not in my thingy here. Thought I had all these guys set up right. Lubricant. You are going to be lubricant. Weight condition, full cargo. And inactivity of 5 seconds. Interrupts fuel. So if I just set that, as soon as I hit automatic, this should interrupt into going to get fuel, right? Yeah. Cool. That's beautiful. Sorry, Lex, how you doing? Into 2.0 Space Age, as someone who's played a lot, dealing with some of the Space Age mechanics as a first-time player is going to be daunting. 2.0 no DLC yet. Yeah, that's probably the smarter thing to do. Depends on what planet you go to. I guess like if you're not used to the game yet, it's just like more. You know? So I think it is true that it's probably a little bit easier to kind of manage the whole thing when you're like just doing novice for starters. Whee! So now this guy should be getting some. Oh, I didn't set like the next stop. So after you do that, go to our lubricant requester. Cool. You already full? Jesus. All right, these guys are all fed, so we can start using this station now. I totally haven't gotten lost in molten iron and copper frenzy. That's a thing. Oh yeah, that's the new forges, right? Aren't you able to do like crazy number of iron and copper with those things, like 300 per second or something like that? Like more than the fastest belt can. I think I saw somebody post that like the theoretical or the number that they had was greater than what a full belt of like the fastest belt could ever carry. Or maybe it was bottlenecked by inserters. Like you never be able to put that much on a belt. Optimizing not in the cards for me yet. I'd say I have a spaghetti mess, but it's more mashed potatoes. I like that saying. Yeah, spaghetti is definitely like there's no way to not spaghetti the hell out of your base when you're starting out. I mean, it's almost no way to not spaghetti the hell out of your base when you're 1,000 hours deep. Kind of feels like just a prerequisite to play the game. The fastest belt can't move enough, say, copper wire from 3 foundries. Really? How you doing, Battle? Haven't messed with trains yet. Trains like unlocks a whole nother thing. But if you're doing nuclear, it might be like on the horizon. You might start looking into using some trains to transport, especially if you don't have biters that you need to worry about, like setting up a cool train network that you can like just put together a huge mining outpost like out in the boonies and just train in whatever you need. All right, we're gonna have to straighten out some of these trains here. We're like emptying out one car, but not the other one, which I guess doesn't really matter. You got enough red belts now? trains. I've been working on mass producing trains on the Molten Planet. Like mass producing just train, like tracks, or like what parts of? Mass producing locomotives and wagons? I cannot think of a reason to do that, but I guess I would. I have like maybe 10 trains right now, so I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, I kind of want to like keep it in the middle here, even though the other one isn't. The reason is because they can. That's right. And it only costs a ore that is readily available. So it's like free, pretty much. I guess if I got to the point, like I can see myself making stuff just because it's free. Like I'm never going to use this, but it's free. I think I was only going to do 2 belts of steel, wasn't I? So why do I got 4 belts coming out of here? Oh boy. Oops. Oops. You guys all just hang out right there, I guess. I'll definitely have belts if I need them. Why don't you guys just build this for me? That way I don't have to worry about how close I am. That should be steel.
Do I really look
And
like
we can get a train coming in with steel,
what
I
I am?
believe.
I'm a dog chasing dogs.
What's up, Necro?
I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Okay. Can I not change the station? Boo. Do I not have a steel station yet? God damn it. All right, we gotta do a steel station now. What are you supposed to be? You're going to be concrete. I think we're fine with just a belt of concrete, right? I don't even think we're going to get a full belt out of wherever we're making it. So I think this line right here, nope, not this one. This one's going to be, I think it's going to be steel and red circuits. And then I'm going to do like, I'm going to try to do a full thing of green circuits. So then this is going to be like our natural kind of stuff. Like stone and concrete and all that fun jazz. Do I want to just go up and meet the rest of these guys? So concrete will go there. What is my next one? Oh boy. Did a train just like roll through this entire stop? What are you? Bricks. That is what I thought. Whoops. And then I think we're going to put stone and coal over there. Do we need, what do we need stone for? Oh, stone needed, we needed stone for something later. I remember it being important. Here's our coal. And what are you? This is plastic. All right. I think we two belts of plastic is probably good, right? I feel like we need a lot of plastic. So then plastic will go on this line here. So we can probably just go straight across. And we got more coal? We got 2 coal requesters. I probably just didn't paste in a new thing here. This should be sulfur requester. We'll adjust all these limits in the future. I'm just going to be happy to get a bus going. Excuse me. I say like a bus going, but we had one. I just didn't love it. Go up and meet the plastic first. Out of undergrounds? No. I guess we don't have undergrounds over here though, so it's kind of on me. We're making a ton of the other things, but not the undergrounds. Well, logic robots build machines. You don't have to complete builds. Logistic robots just transport goods like to inventories. They're just like little transporters. Construction robots will build stuff. I almost feel like, isn't the recipe for these? Oh, it needs a ton more iron gears. Yeah, we'll just go back home and get some. Whee! There's gonna be trains going like everywhere all the time once this is all running. I think I always forget how long this walk is until I get halfway through it. These guys are giving me what I want. See, all these guys that are giving me stuff right now, these are all the logistics bots. And they will work in any of the orange area. And the green area is where the construction bots will work in. Yeah, we get 100 undergrounds now. He's gotta wait. What's up with all these little patches? Is that correctly? If you don't have any of a particular item in your supply chest, will the construction bots craft them by themselves? No, the construction bots will only place items down in the world. So they won't craft things. None of the bots craft stuff for you. Logistics bots just move them around, and construction bots just place them in the world. So you basically just have like a ton of assemblers making all the stuff and putting them in boxes that the robots can access. Why are you guys just chilling over here? Like right next to the logistics thing. This is just like a really hard rock to break. I get it. Jesus. The whole point was you're supposed to get that. Sometimes bots just don't listen to you at all. So we got coal here, and then we needed rocks for something. I want to see what it was. I think we needed rocks for... Nope. Nope. I thought it was something space related. Just like basic ass rocks. Yeah, it doesn't help when you accidentally disable them too. I've been trying to figure out why my bots are kind of acting a little bit goofy and not doing stuff. I think it's just because my network is huge in certain places, and the bots just like some of the jobs are getting taken immediately by other bots, even though my bots are right there. Do we just not need rocks? Maybe I did. Did I not have rocks on my other bus? Let's have a look. I know we need bricks for stuff. I know we need concrete for stuff. And I'm not seeing rocks. I'm gonna go see what I'm using rocks for. You guys good? Maybe that's because these guys are construction bots and they were preoccupied being dead and floating. Concrete, bricks for furnaces. Maybe it's furnaces. I feel like I had just regular old rocks on my my old bus, but I cannot think of what I need them for, and I'm not going to put them here if I don't need them. So we'll take a quick field trip. Yeah, I got concrete coming in already. Yeah, we did have rocks on our bus, so what are we using it for? Like, it feels like I needed it for something later that I was producing. I just cannot think of what it is. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Still going. We got rocks here. Going to... Oh, it was all the train stuff. Yeah. Like rails and stuff. Actually, I think it's like just rails. Is it just rails? Yeah, it totally is. Just for rails, we have rocks on our bus. That's all right. Rails are kind of important. And our bus is kind of massive, so not really a point to skimping. So we gotta get a steel plant going. Or we gotta get a station over to our steel plant. This is our steel plant. Can I make like a better steel plant? Because we don't really need the coal anymore. Then we can see about slapping one down over by where we're actually mining. I want to see how much we're still getting over there. Put down a new mining array and... Oh, we got to build a new one. Then we can get like a actual train station over here. We've been tapping this for a while. Oh yeah, I finally got the mark for deconstruction mod for these guys. So it'll automatically pick them up instead of having to delete them all the time. Kind of wish that was in base game. So do we got enough for... I don't think we have 60 here. We're like just shy on a full belt. And this is probably still not going to last. Whatever. Whatevs. We'll make it work. Oh, I pushed a button, didn't I? Why am I going to do this when I can just copy and paste? You just like a quick and dirty 4 or so. Again. Oh, we need another row of these. Forgot we were doing steel. And we'll just be able to copy this when we get our new steel array. Over in the side over here, we got lots of iron. I think that should be everything. Whoops. I think the bots are getting in my way sometimes. All right, again, I'll take care of the belts. You guys get everything else. You get all the annoying stuff. Never done steel like that. I usually take a belt of iron smelter. Yeah, you can do that too. I actually was contemplating whether I wanted to do that way or not. They both work. Let's get a 3-to-1. Actually, we got 4 belts. Four to one's pretty easy. It's basically what we had. You guys gonna put down the rest of these power poles or what? I guess I could put them on. I wish more things got put down, like power poles on blueprints. Who needs bots, right? What's the advantage of doing steel that way? I don't think there is an advantage. It's just kind of how I always did it, and just never really changed. I just know that I'm going to be just doing steel here. Like I kind of keep my steel and iron production separate. So like I know exactly how much steel I'm producing versus how much iron and all that fun stuff. But I don't think there is an actual like reason to do it either way. They both work. And that is the most important part. Get a belt in the upper row. Last miner. I missed one. Oh, last miner. Oh, you're right. Just got rid of that one. All right. So now we can get a train station out here and we'll have our first steel station, even though it's not an amazing one. I feel like there should be a time when we try and transport all this stuff back to our new base. This was my old steel stack. Or technically my like current steel stack until just now. This is the same iron that I'm feeding in to the new one I was using here. Apparently we cut this line. I just want to get rid of that copper. So like keep spending it if you can. Grab that and then feeling like right here is fine. Nope. Are you switching blueprints so quickly? Shift scroll wheel. When you're holding a book, you'll scroll through all the blueprints in the book with shift scroll wheel. We got another little tiny oil patch over here too. How far out we going? We are pretty much there. I think we can just go up from here. Yeah, so it was like if you just grab a book that's like in your inventory and just one tick of scroll wheel will get you to the next blueprint. Very handy. I'm figuring out how to make books folders for my blueprints so I can organize them. In here, you're gonna want to. Good question. I know I did it. Is it just like taking two blueprints and kind of mushing them together? Like if I stick this over here. I know I did it. How do I like take a copy of this? Like I had to create a book for this one. I just don't remember how. Oh, it's down here. Just hit the blueprint book and then just drag it into your blueprint library or whatever, and then if you want to put something in it, you just right click to open it, and then you can put your blueprint in there. That's how to do it. Yeah, these buttons down here are, to me, not super intuitive. I mean, they are, but like I just forget about them all the time. But yeah, it's like if you're not sure how to do something, maybe just see what these buttons do. So that'll create a new blueprint book, and then you can just right click on it to open it, and then you can put whatever blueprints you want in there. Were you guys chasing me the whole time? Gonna drain all my power now. Apparently I didn't get rid of everything on that blueprint. All right, come on, guys. Stay with the group. Don't want to get lost. I got no sunlight. Really got to get the personal. Where do I unlock that? Uranium. Can't see further down. Ooh, look at this guy. I started putting nukes in my backpack before I actually get powered by nukes elsewhere. Personal. Is it not called personal? Nuclear. Vision. Nope. Fish breeding? Did I already unlock it? Because if I did, why am I not using it? I don't remember what it's called. Healthy food, healthy body. Feels like I don't have a ton to research. Oh, I think I was looking. Yeah, portable fission reactor. It was the fission one. I need yellow science for that. Wonder if that might be like the next thing I do after I get all this running again. We'll go nuclear power and then yellow science so I can put a nuke on my backpack. Because these solar cells are not doing great things for me. What happened here? I finally got power. Can I charge you guys? %. Electricity, none. Well, this is going to be named steel. You know, yeah, it's going to be... I'll limit it now because we're going to have extra steel train platforms pretty soon. Is it daytime yet? Jesus Christ. Feels like I should be getting some power back. Do it myself. Want things done right. One thing that annoyed me is the sound night vision makes. We finally got some power again. For the longest, I mistook the sound for a power outage and kept building steam generators. I haven't used the night vision at all. I heard that like the color was a little bit weird, but then I think I saw it and it didn't look that bad. Like the new night vision, they changed the colors of it a little bit. But then I saw my buddy with it and was like, it's not too bad. But I got a mod that actually makes things not quite so dark just for stream. So I don't really need it. Like it doesn't get rid of the day-night cycle, but it does brighten things up so that it's not like pitch black for stream. which I think is important for stream. So even though we only got one line here, we'll split it into two. Only using two mods, one a stack size increaser and the other is a trash can. Those sound like some quality of life stuff. Glebisher looks like novice. Really? Well, yeah, I guess it's like mostly like a normal looking planet, right? Definitely don't have enough power over here. And it's getting dark again, so we're just going to run out of power again. Love that for me. Yeah, just download more. Is that it's personal power though. I'd love it for it to be a power plant problem, and I just need to, you know, add another power plant. But my RoboPort does not, or my personal RoboPort doesn't take nukes yet, so kind of just stuck. Oh my god. Oh, it's already built. It's like, why won't you let me place that here? I don't know what else you're powering. But for right now, we'll reconnect you. I think I should go grab some more tracks while I'm here and all. They're already delivering them. Bye. Oh, they gotta go charge first. Forgot about that. Ever plan on playing with biters? I got to get in the habit of not cutting down all the trees in the area. Yeah, you want to wait on that. They definitely help. The first game that we played on 2.0 was like an all desert kind of area, and the biters like just were too much. So I toned them way down. I didn't turn them off, but I like nerfed them by like half, pretty much. And I didn't touch any of the other enemies on the other planets, so we'll still be able to experience those. But without trees, yeah, the pollution spreads quick. You guys good yet? Multiplayer game I have going. We also had the desert start. It was rough, yeah. And it was like my first game back in like 4 years. I launched a rocket 4 years ago, like on stream, and haven't played since. So when I spent like an entire stream just kind of like building walls that were like way too big and and all that stuff, it was just like, you know what? I'd rather just not do that right now. Rather kind of like play the new content for a little bit. Instead of just struggling. It was frustrating. I don't get frustrated with a lot of games, and I was frustrated. So I'm like, I'm just gonna kind of turn them down. And then I realized that I turned them like way too down. Like they were basically a non-issue. We had one little spat where we had to I died a handful of times trying to take out a couple of nests right next to a new mining setup that I didn't like look around. It was like there's 2 nests literally 10 tiles north, and I just didn't explore a little bit further before I built the mining outpost, so it immediately started getting attacked. Yeah, it would be super cool if you like followed the blueprint. Kind of definitely what I want you to do. Like fighting me on the blueprint. I think this might be done. Last couple signals up here. Beautiful. I know this is like not a full belt. I feel like I should be getting more than this. This feels like a very empty belt. For 56, we should be getting 9.9. That doesn't seem like enough. Right? Is that? Oh, that's inserters. Okay. Whew. 33. That's what we should be getting. Okay, good. Yeah. I always forget that I turn on the inserters mode. No, these shouldn't need fast inserters. Their inserter rate is yellow inserters. It needs 0.18 yellow inserters in order to feed this, and 0.18 in order to extract from it. And I'm pretty sure that's the same. It actually needs less to extract. 0.038 to extract and 0.18 to insert. You think I should change the middle inserter? And then I'll make that a lot of difference? Can. Everything's running though, so it's not like we're all green. Oh, yeah, I could have compared them before I did that. But we got 24 here and 24 here. Oh wait, we need twice as much. This is a yellow belt's worth of a yeah. That's my bad. Simple fix. Double it up. Yep, plenty of room. That was my bad. I completely forgot that the 48 is the yellow belt number. Definitely knew something was off though, because like we don't have enough miners to saturate a full red belt, but oh shit, wrong way. But we should have been doing pretty close. Yeah, these don't need anything else. They need 0.18 yellow inserters. Yeah, we don't need the blue ones in the middle either. I just changed that because I was diagnosing why we were only getting like a half a belt. And it was just because I built half as much as I should have. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, we're running out of blue belts or blue inserters. Ooh, how many more we need? 4? Oh no, I don't have enough. Boo. Power, we can do power. Just for right now, to fill these in, we need 3. I feel like now we have way too much. We need 2 iron ore lines in. Isn't a red belt 96? Or am I wrong about that? Common ratios. Belts, balancers, material processing. Ah, it is 48. Wait, then why were we so low? I forgot that we were using the electric furnaces, so. God damn it. Electric furnaces is twice as fast, so it is 48 still. My bad. Rip it out. But then why are we getting like so little on the belt though? Yeah, we'll just change our mind again. It's always an option. I'll let it go for a minute. I mean, they're all running green. I just don't know why we're only getting like what feels like half a belt. Like the 55 miners or so, I feel like should still fill up most of that belt. Whoops. Hey, they're alive. Temporarily. Thank you. I mean, the iron is going to the end, and that's like basically as far as it can go. So $48 making steel plates is 6 per second. What? Ooh. Oh, maybe I'm way off. Wait, no, really? For steel, according to the Factorio cheat sheet, it's saying 240 to fill a belt. The ratio between ore smelter to iron plate smelter, okay? I guess we can do, this should be 7.5 for just this row, right? No, it's 15. Yeah, this is half a belt. So then why are we only getting 6 out of 24? I thought it was like a 1-to-1. Is it not a 1-to-1? Was I imagining that steel was a 1-to-1? We got 15 on both of these sides. And I'm pretty sure this is just calculating the actual production rate, not... Like, this was our old setup. This was 24. This also says it's only going to give you 3 steel. Was I only making like a fraction of what I thought it was? Am I stupid? What is that? Is this just how steel is? I thought it was a 1-to-1 for steel, but like the cheat sheet is saying 240 machines to fill a red belt with steel. Iron smelters and steel smelters is a 1-to-1. That's what I thought. But the game is telling me otherwise now. Yeah, the cheat sheet is just factoriocheatsheet.com. Consuming an iron ore belt versus producing a steel belt. Number to fill a belt is different. Okay, so the steel is consuming the same number of ore. It's 1-to-1. But it's not. Okay, I kind of got it. I've gone this whole time thinking that it just converted iron into steel. Now that I think about it, and now that I'm pretty sure the recipe is like 5 iron to make a steel. So it would not make very much sense that steel and iron would be like just a 1-to-1. I don't know, for some reason I was under the impression that it was just like smelting it again. All right, well, I'm an idiot. This will consume all of our ore. It's just not making as much as I was thinking we were going to be making. So we'll definitely need to use that like gigantic patch of iron over here. The 6.2 million, and maybe we can get a full belt out of that. Oof. So I think we're gonna want like a amount of time waited over here for our steel train. Because we're just gonna like trickle in there, and there's no way I want to like sit around and wait. Go back to the double length you had before and have 2 iron ore belts in. I don't have more iron right there. I got 60 iron, or I got like 56 iron smelters right now, or miners. So I can't fill another belt there. But we will make another iron setup. And now with this new knowledge, this new old knowledge, we should be... I'll just make a really big thing. So this guy is going to be our steel, right? Yep. You are going to go to steel. You're going to wait for cargo full or inactivity or time passed. I'll do like... We'll do like 90 seconds. I don't know. Any of those, then move on to steel requester. And then if we can give this like half a stack of fuel, it should immediately go and get more fuel. Yep. And then we'll start filling up this line. I still don't know what I should do about this. I mean, I guess it's full once it gets to our balancer. So we can just wait. Once we start actually using it, it should be fine. Pulling in to get steel right now. And this is concrete. I think we only have one thing of concrete, so where are we doing concrete? Concrete is up here. Oh, this is bricks. And we got one small belt of concrete, so we don't need a bigger setup here. Put in a little bit of fuel. Go to concrete. Full cargo. Oh, you know what he should do? Is parameterize this setup here. Full cargo. Inactivity. Time passed. Add station. Concrete requester. Add interrupt for fuel. Can I not? Can I just blueprint the train? Oh, there we go. I guess we'll just add cars as we need them. Parameterize. This will be like the first station, right? All that, none of that's going to be parameterized, right? And then this is going to be the second station. And loading station and unloading station. I don't know if that's going to work. We're going to try. Great blueprint. Put it down there. Loading station. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Is there not a way to do this? Maybe. And we can't reset the stations either, so I don't know if we can. There's something like where I can redo like a train group or something. We should do that. Actually, we should do that. 100%. So we call this the concrete group, and then we just give that to the other trains that we want to add. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. We got a lot of extra trains. But like these guys for sure. Give this copper. That way, if we change like one thing, it'll change the other ones. Excuse me. Where's our steel train? Okay. And just driving right through. We're gonna have to observe this. Am I not going to like the steel requester? I feel like it just drove right past the steel requester. Hello? Can I please select you? Oh boy. How come I can't click on it? Trains. We don't have a weight condition. Whoops. Empty cargo. And we got steel. Check. Go. My bad. We still have the lubricant cars too, right? Has that been dropping off? Oh, nope. We don't have anywhere to drop off. Here we go. Cargo. Nope, not full. Empty cargo. And I don't think we have any pumps, do we? Never have any pumps on us. That's right. Train just gonna stay there. I think we're gonna have to wrap up and pick this up again on a Monday. Like it's basically just a matter of I think I might actually get all the trains set up off stream this weekend if I have time, because that's basically all we got left to do, and then we can start working on the fun stuff. You know, pick up some pumps. We're so close. It's definitely taking a lot longer than I wanted it to, but we're like right there. And like, it's all just going to be the same thing that I've just been doing for these last couple trains, is just setting them up as a train group, and probably just like adding a couple more trains. So if I have time this weekend, that's not guaranteed, I'll see about setting up a bunch of the trains so that it's basically functioning, and then we can start working on the actual bus stuff. Been a long time coming. Ooh, where's the pumps? I did want to make some pumps. I don't think I have pumps on the mall right now. Do I? I don't think so. What do we need for pumps? We need like 3 of them. We're gonna need some steel. And some engines. Sure. Grab a couple of tanks. Do I have tanks? You do a single train, multiple items on demand, so you can show us how. I will have to research how to do that. And then, yeah, maybe we can do that. I imagine like the way that I have things set up would cater to that fine. So like the train is just going to be interrupted to like go to wherever needs something, right? I think. I don't know. I haven't looked into that at all. I have zero clue on how to do that. So I'll see if I can look into that this weekend too, and maybe that's also what we'll do. Because if I can just like slap down a bunch of trains on the same group and just like let them go do their thing, that would be amazing. I would love to do that. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up here, guys. We'll be back on Monday, playing some more Space Age and finishing all this up and starting to work towards going back to space and getting to another planet probably. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I will find someone to raid. You guys have a great weekend. Slappy, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Have a great weekend, guys, and hopefully I'll see you on Monday. Take it easy, everybody.